Yo, what's up, guys? Oh, we're gonna be having some fun today. So, I respect, because I wasn't having a whole lot of fun with intellect. There's a ton to collect, yada yada. Wasn't really feeling all that powerful. However, we are going to be messing around with some strength stuff, because there's a lot of strength weapons out there, and hitting things with big stick has always been a staple for basically everything in a Souls game. So, you hit thing with big stick, thing dies. You know, normal stuff. So that's what we're going to be doing. Basically just raw strength for the most part at the moment. Respec into our 30 vigor, well, 25 actually. We removed all of our mind, put it into endurance and strength. That's by default. Let me actually pop that off. So 25, 10, 15, 25, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. But because this is basically invaluable, we're just going to be using that. We also don't need that anymore. We could do reduces impact and damage of headshots, because we don't really have a lot to use. Final hit of a chain attack. I only have 3 hits with the power stance of these two weapons, so that actually works pretty well for us. And we are going to go ahead and buy. Sure, we'll just buy up the rest of those. So our Great Mace, our right-handed Great Mace, is up to +9, I believe. Yeah, +9, and our big stick is only at 0. Haven't had the ability to get enough souls for that yet, but hopefully soon. So what we're going to do right now, real quick, is go to the Bestial Sanctum. We've already been there, but we have to go through the quest place that's over here. Also, let's actually get rid of all but one of our mana flasks before I forget. We will keep one. Oops. We have Sacred Tears, Flask. Oh, we did get another charge. Nice. There we go. So we have 9 and 1. Beautiful. So I'll go through this, go to the Bestial Sanctum, pop out at the Bestial Sanctum, give our Beast Boy Cleric some Death Root. You can go ahead and munch on that.
I smell it. Feed it. Tarnish, I should feed me.
Claw Mark and Beast Eye. So the Beast Eye is going to tell us when we are near a dungeon that has the Death Root. I don't think I've actually gotten all of the Death Root. I think I have 7 of the 8 or so that there are in the game. Not sure. But yeah, so we're going to go ahead and... what do we want to do? Probably some more just normal dungeons. Honestly, there is a ton of dungeons that we haven't even looked at. Let's do the beach one down here. I don't think that we've done it yet. But it should be easy with our Fanged Imps of +5. Put that on preemptively. And did we get the... I don't think that we got the Ash of War that was down here, so let's pop on down. I don't know if we did or not. I don't think we did. We might have, though. No, we did not. Okay. Of course it isn't. Wow. Okay. Nice. And it's a lovely rain outside. But yeah, we can go through, get the Dragon Communion site. Not like we really need it, but... eh. We can go through there. Another place that we could do is we are high enough up for the most part. We could... Am I able to use... I am, but I can't use the Arcana. Well, that's annoying. Also go ahead and start killing this guy. We've gotten high enough up to where we can start killing these guys. We aren't going to kill the dog. We aren't merciless. Alright. Pop in here, touch the grace. Sit at the grace. The big one is I need to go and get the, oops. So I need to actually go and get the turtle stamina regen thing. Really? Alright. Well, there we go. Yeah, so I need to go and get the turtle talisman. The green turtle talisman, basically Chloranthy ring, so that I am able to get stamina a lot faster, which would help a lot. But I don't ever remember where we get that from. Alright, so we got that. There's a teardrop scarab over here somewhere. That has a Ash of War connected to it. A somber stone. Never mind. It's not an Ash of War. I thought it was an Ash of War. Alright, well. Cool, I suppose. Okay, let me look real quick where you get the... green... turtle talisman. Summon Water Village underground in a chest behind the Imp Seal statue. Alright. Hey, we might as well go there anyways, because we get another beast root, or death root, that we hand in. Alrighty. Plus, we do also have to kill the invader in this area. And this is an item. Draw a string. Okay. Might as well just do this invader as well. Pop him in the face a couple times. Cookbooks. What, no invader? There we are. Had to hit the trigger. Wow. She didn't get stun locked from Big Hammer. Interesting. Okay, well, there we go. Sacred Charm? Raises holy attack. Nothing that we actually are going to be using. Ever. Also, was that stamina regen on our flask? Boosts stamina. Yeah, I guess we'll just hold on to that. Stamina regen would be really nice on that, though. Though stamina as a whole would be pretty nice on that as well. Alright, Golden Rune 4. You can use that to purchase more smithing stones, beast eye quivers. Yes, 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 yes. And it's going to keep doing that until we get up here to grab the Grace. Because I don't feel like running all the way back down from the cliff. It's much faster. And sit to reset. And wait back up. Big Hammer. Another smithing stone. Though I do not recall where the actual underneath area is. Might be in the one that's over here. Good chance. And we can also talk to D. Actually, no, I don't think... Yeah, D doesn't spawn here because we've already talked with him. Over here? Oh, yeah, I think I saw the light. Okay. One of those much-needed items that we're just going to be carrying around on us for the rest of ever. Also, dogs. I am so sorry, dogs. Beautiful. We can get rid of this and put on that. Beautiful. Alright. On that note, okay, so we got that done. Let's do this guy. So there's an entire cave here as well. I'm just trying to mop up really quickly all of the lower level areas. Just because, I mean, we are getting at least a couple levels every few dungeons. Like, every boss is basically a level at this point. Man, no it's not. Never mind. 8,000. A big one is that we need, oh wait, no, we don't, yeah, we aren't coming in here. Whoops. No, we need to go out of the cave. This isn't the cave that we want to go to. Yeah, we're going to come out here, go into the underground cave. It is a mine, and if we wanted to, we could actually farm it for a bunch of level 1 and 2 stones, smithing stones, as well as glintstone pebbles, which we can still actually use. There are a lot of uses for the glintstone pebbles, especially since we noticed yesterday that the amount of damage from those glintstone pebbles is, for the most part, on par with glintstone pebble. Or, I'm sorry, the glintstone scrap is on par with glintstone pebble in terms of damage, which is pretty nice. It's a pretty good chunk of damage. You know, I should probably touch this because I'm probably gonna die, but who knows. Yeah, so we will get our initial run out of the way for these guys. Because they, for the most part, are going to be... I think this one just has smithing stones in it. It's not like the fancy ones that have multiple. He even dropped a normal smithing stone, which is great because our normal club, our leather large club... Okay. Rats, the hardest enemy in the game. That also drop runes. But yeah, so this place doesn't have, like, the magic crystals or anything. I think it is just the place that you're supposed to go to initially for smithing stones. The smithing stones 1. Which again, we need them anyways for our other club, so this is actually perfectly fine. Yeah, 3 glintstone scrap, beautiful. The only big thing I need to remember is the range on these is not too great. Though we aren't going to be power stancing these, we are going to be eventually getting a great hammer that I will be using, 100% will be using, and that was a somber stone, so we are actually going to grab that. Because we can't get somber stones at the moment, and I don't feel like getting the mining bells for them. Those are more or less a later on thing. Well, needless to say, we have gotten quite a few of those. Yeah, we have 22 right now. We've probably gotten maybe 12 in the entire place. So pretty good. Oh, and this is a giant. Easy peasy. Roar medallion, beautiful. And that got us our next level, beautiful. More levels into strength, please. So we're gonna need, like, I think the soft caps for everything at the moment is like 70. Like, if you soft cap something, it needs to be 70, which is insane to think about. Okay, so we also have a place down here that we can snag real quick. We might pass up getting the dragon active, because I don't really think that we can take on a dragon at the moment, so... That'll be a little bit rough, but we can get a twin blade. Just get this area all settled. And there are a few things that we can use in here anyways. I think there's a few item drops, which I'm never opposed to getting. The Furl Flame of Argyle. Yes. Arc Ale. Okay, I'm trying to dodge out of it, but I could not. So where does this put us? I actually do not remember. If this takes us into the Caelid Underground, we, for the most part, can do that area, I believe. I don't remember where this one takes us, though. It is the Caelid Underground. Well, we don't really have any, no. So we want to go this way. I mean, again, we, for the most part, could potentially do this area. It would definitely be difficult, but we might actually be able to, so possibly. I do want to see if we're able to. Okay, we didn't do as much damage as I was anticipating. Oh my god. We can stun lock the shit out of that guy, though. Hell yeah. And we didn't actually take that much damage. But again, that's what happens when you put a bunch of points into health. For some reasons, everything stops doing damage to it. Well, it still does damage to you, but in the first playthrough, I definitely didn't have as much health as I probably should have. So everything seems like it's doing way less damage than what we normally would be doing, or taking. Those things still hit hard, though. Okay. I mean, that sucked. It wasn't terrible, though. Level 4, we got another Somber Stone. And these are all the Somber Stones 4 and 5, so that's actually beautiful for us. Please, for the love of fucking God. Go. Open. It's this guy. Maybe? We'll see. Fun. really not giving me a whole lot of opportunities to retaliate, huh? Okay. Yeah, not really giving me a whole lot of opportunities to do anything against him. We did almost kill him, so if our other mace was +9, very high chance that we would have been able to kill him. But because it is basically unleveled, we'll come back to this place. I do definitely believe that we could easily kill him right now, but I need to go back and upgrade real quick. He'll also be a nice chunk of souls.
Well, I took you no matter how you're up. Back already, no matter.
I don't even know if we have the souls
Back
to
already, no
upgrade
matter.
at the moment. 2,400? It's not really a lot. And we need smithing stones too. Yeah, we're definitely not going to be able to acquire those at the moment. Are we able to buy smithing stone 4s? I think so. Yeah, because we have the first and second one, which is up to 4. Oops. That one just had basic armor. Better armor, but basic armor. Eh, 5. Alright, so we need souls. We need a lot of really easy to acquire souls. Actually don't know where we would go for that. Yes, I actually do. Fort Feroth, without the use of exploits and shit. Now, not really exploits, but the 2 million souls an hour area. This is actually an amazing place that is super easy to get to. That doesn't require anything but the ability to backstab, which is so easy to do. So if you run through these guys and try not to get poisoned, they actually have enemies that spawn up here that every time you kill one, drops like 1,500 souls. It's actually a pretty chunky amount for early game or so. I mean, it's definitely not as good as other places that people have come up with, but it's still pretty goddamn good. These guys. It's kind of hard to get them to spawn. Wow. They also hit really hard. Okay. I love his ability of making my frame rate in the negatives so the game actually pauses as I die. That's actually an amazing move, and I kind of wish that I had it. Where, like, I'm able to kill enemies because their frame rate stops working. Okay, let's try that again with 1,000% less frame drop, please. Please. Game, please. Yeah, so, I mean, these guys are a really high level, as well as if you're able to, definitely try and kill these bats. The actual harpies in here Every time you kill a harpy, their first drop, they only drop one, but their first drop is always going to be a level 9 golden ruin. So if you're able to cheese them with poison or something, definitely worth. Definitely worth. I'll actually bring out the Fang Dips. And I'm fairly certain that my Fang Dimps are now both down there, dying horribly to bats. Yeah. So, boom, there we go. I mean, these are 1,200 souls a pop, so definitely worth it. Oh, come on. Ah, whatever. We drank our potion beforehand, so we actually kept all of our souls. 7,000 souls, so we can level up 7 times. We definitely do not have the smithing stones for it, though, so gonna need to farm for just a little bit longer. But, yeah, I mean, in terms of... or we could just kill this guy. I mean, that's always an option, right? We don't really have any bleed weapon. We do have a bleed weapon, though. We do definitely have a bleed weapon. So we could do that. Am I able to... I can. Ooh, okay. So let's put that on. Actually forgot that we had both of these. Kind of slow, but we'll see. Well, that is a pretty sizable amount of damage, so... Just off of poison. I kind of don't want to do this, but I'm going to be using all these souls anyways for smithing stones, so I don't really care that much. I'm not... I do know for a fact that Ancient Dragon will give you up to... I think it was like 40 levels. If you have a depraved level 1, you can get up to level 40 off of the souls this guy gives. And it takes a little bit, but... still, I mean... It's not going to be that bad. Now, do I also have... I do have Dragon Moon Grease. It's probably one of the few times that I will actually use it, so... Guys have taken an awful lot of hits. Oh, wait. Okay. Fang Dimps, help me. Help me out here, guys. There we go. So he's actually super damaging with poison, damage over time stuff, so that's good to know. Hey, don't I have a flail? I never got the actual flail. Wow. I'll throw some Scarlet Rot on this. Oh yeah. Again, one of those few enemies that I will happily use consumables on because so many times I will never use it. Look at that. That's 170 damage a second. We're dealing more with Scarlet Rot than we are actually hitting them down, which is mildly concerning, but otherwise, perfectly fine. And now that I really think about it, this isn't really that cheesy because you have to kill this person anyways if you want all of the dragon abilities. So, you know, I don't really see this being super cheesy anymore. If the developers wanted you to be able to do this for a late game enemy, they would have made it so that she doesn't have an HP bar, and instead you have to kill all of her pets. Because that's in the game. You have to actually kill... Well, you can kill each individual dragon, and that lowers her HP as if she took bleed damage, like 30,000 damage or something, for every dragon that you kill, and there's 5 total. And if you kill, it was like 3 or 4 of them, she dies. So, there's a couple ways of doing it. This is just the, I don't really care, just kill her sort of way, so. Okay, we have 80,000 souls now, so let's level up our grace, or our hammer, big stick, and get that all sorted. Seven of those. 12. And then we need 20 of these. And we might as well take all of those. There we go. Beautiful. Now we have 40,000 souls to get both of these weapons to plus 12. And then the rest, I guess, is just going to go straight into... Am I able to level these guys up? No, I'm not. Okay. And then let's level up. We'll just use the rest for normal levels, which I'll level like twice, so whatever. Boom. 2 giant sticks at plus 12. We aren't really going to go super far deeper than plus 12.
Please, it's pathetic and... please, it's pathetic and...
We did get 3, so we might as well plop in some of these. Get the prayer book and the crossbow. Which, what does this crossbow even do? Used for sniping, it has very long range. That's it. It's just long range, even though its range is technically only, I think, 2 higher than normal crossbows. And the Assassin's Prayer Book. But yeah, so we're going to get like 2 levels out of this, which isn't really that great, but whatever. Did we actually get an imbued key? I can't remember if we did. We did. Ooh, okay. Cool, cool, cool. There's Foot Lady. Yeah, and then we're good to just level. For more strength. Interesting. Okay. Yes. Okay. Let's go back to the tunnel and show that big boy who is boss. Now that we have our weapons actually upgraded. Yeah, we were close to begin with. I mean, we got him down to maybe like a 5th HP. So we were quite close to actually killing them. Okay. Okay. Can't see. Okay. Okay. Wow. I haven't gotten a single hit off. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Hey, I would like to be able to do something, please, boss. Oh my god. Get absolutely shit on. Oh hey, that's our somber stone. Okay, cool. Neato. Yeah, that boss is kind of a pain in the ass in this small ass arena. Basically just keeps being hyper aggressive and won't let you actually get retaliating hits on him. Which is so dumb that most enemies in the game do that. So very few actually allow you time to do anything, actually. We're going to start building up our HP and strength. I want to eventually use a great hammer, but for the moment we are using dual wield, so I'm not too concerned with going endurance. A little bit later on, we are going to want to end up with about 30 equip load, maximum equip load, for heavy armor, as well as additional stamina, but I think we're gonna get probably 30 strength and 30 vigor, and then probably get 20 endurance, and then keep going back and forth between HP and strength until both of those are 50. So I'll probably end the game at like level 110 or so, possibly. Which we still need like the mimic tier and yada yada. And then all of the things to make the mimic tier good, yada yada. Okay. What to do now? Eventually, to get to Nokron for the Mimic tier, we are going to have to do Radan, which really not anticipating that fight. We could move up to start the manor area. I think that wouldn't be a bad place to start going to. So let's do that. And then we do also have the Shibriri grape stuff that we will need to get through as well. Oh yeah, we have the bell area too. Would we be able to do the skip? I don't know if we're going to be able to do the skip or not. I will get the grace that's up here, though. Someone has like a 10-second long video of how to do the skip. Or it's like a 10-20-second long video for the entirety of the skip. But it would allow us into the end game area, which would actually be super dope. For speedrunning purposes and such, I'm sure they're already looking at that going, ooh. We have 3 as well. I might actually take that twin blade and turn it into the golden gold ruin scarab. I think that would actually be pretty nice for us for bosses and such. The second we kill a boss, pop that on. Okay, so we have 2 imbued keys. That's pretty nice. Nice and handy. Yeah, I need to see. Who gave me... Yeah, the From Azula Wrong Warp. Unlock the first portal of the Belfries. If you warp the Belfries, you have to rest on the Grace. After resting... Go to the teleport. When inside the area, use the Memory of Grace. Quickly open up the map and start warping to Stormhill Shack Grace. When the sound pops up, after loading, quickly exit the game via menu. Reload, you should be ready to go explore Farum Azula. You know, I don't feel like doing this because I feel like that would break so many quests in the game, being able to get access to that area early. Like, no joke, you break the game if you go into... I mean, even entering the capital early breaks most of the quests in the game, it feels like. Like, you just skip entire areas of the game. One that we will be doing, though, actually right now. So that, I think, is the Azula area. Is it this one or the left one? I think it was this one. This one should take us back to Anticipation, which is, I think, the church, if I'm not mistaken. Oops. Just want to make sure. Yeah, a Night Sky Unceasing. Okay, so that's the Sophia River one for the Eternal City, where you get the mottled necklace, I believe. So this one should take us straight to The church that you spawn in at the beginning of the game will kill the boss, get the ornamental sword and shield, and then proceed to get the ashes for a warhawk. Yes, awesome. Okay. And before we fight this boss, I'm going to take a quick break. We've been going for an hour. I'm going to go get some more coffee, wake up a little bit more. So yeah, be right back. And back. Okay. Let's kill us whatever the hell this thing was. And I do want to see, are my fanged imps able to... I can't even summon my fanged imps. Wow. Cool boss. Okay, cool boss. I love it when bosses just don't seem to give a shit that I have giant hammer. Wow, I got punted from that attack from a rapier. Okay. Fuck off, stupid animal. Okay, well that was fun and engaging. I'm able to use Great Shield, aren't I? Instead of 2 big hammers. I can. Wow, we. I could just be big shield, big hammer main. The true strength build. I have big hammer. I also have big shield. Big shield meets big hammer. Stormhawk King. And Stormhawk Deaneth. Sweet. Okay, so we take this, go back here, give that to her, make her stop crying and weeping incessantly. And be like, you can do better. You're amazing.
Ah, you, please. It's pathetic.
It is pathetic.
Ah, you, please. It's pathetic.
What do? What do? How do this? I'm really fun. After defeating Godric, you can find her in front of his room. After she's on dialogue round table, you can find her on a stone bridge leaving the village. After defeating the Omen Killer, she will return, crouching near the bottom of the stairs to Blacksmith. When defeated, she drops. Okay, I don't care about any of that. Stormhawk Axes. What are these? Thunderstorm. Wait, is this like actual thunderstorm? Interesting. Cool. Okay. How to complete her quest line. She gives you the arsenal. Yes. Oh, I have to do... Okay. I have to do that whole quest line up there. Gotcha. Okay. Well, up here we go. Go to the 4 belfries and continue on to the manor. In the manner we want to do. Because I don't think I've actually done her quest line, and apparently her quest line has gotten even bigger from the update, so that'd be kind of neat. Am I able to use, like, both of these at the same time? Oh god, no I'm not. I can use a beast heater shield. I will throw that on. Just so I have an option of being able to block, should I come up against some really annoying enemies, like shield users and such. Alright, in the meantime, let us continue going downtown, walking fast. Jellyfish Pass. I just got 5 souls from something. Okay. Okay, let's keep going up here. I would love his full set. Smithing stone. 2 chests. What do we got? Okay, blood clot. And a smithing stone 4. Yep, whoops. Didn't mean to hit that. I'm gonna die. God damn it. Why'd they put a cliff there? Why'd they go and put a cliff right there? How could they? Can't believe them. I still would love that full set of armor, though, that those guys have. It's actually pretty sweet armor. Is there nowhere else that I can go? No, there really isn't. Okay, well. We will continue down here then, I guess. Be the same place again. Man, he can't even see me and he hates me. Oh my god, there's another one. Okay. He's wrecking up all of the trees. Ooh, jellyfish shield. Jellyfish shield. Jellyfish shield. Let's snag that. Might come in use later. Doubtful, but who knows. Kneecapped that poor soldier. Oh my god. I can't open it because these stupid trolls. The Carrion Knight's Sword. If I remember correctly, that is an int sword, so it'd be kind of fun to use on an int character, but we aren't playing an int character because int is trash. I really want these guys, like, full sets of armor. That shit looks so good. Come on. You didn't drop anything. Worthless. I'm also waiting for Horse Armor DLC. Still waiting on that. Oops. I think Horse Armor DLC would be a great expansion to this game. Give Torrent some actually sick-looking armor. Also, it'd be cool if killing those horses got you actual armor as well. I think that would be kind of cool. Like, you can mix-match the armor on your horse. That'd be kind of neat. Make Torrent a happy, happy horsey. Where was it? Well, let's hop off. Hop our grace. There we go. I can never remember where this place is. Oh, here it is. Get off the horse. There we go. God damn, spamming the shit out of the button. Why is there a wolf down there? Jumped all the way across the entire arena. God, I love it. I love it. I hit them once and they instantly aggro onto me. I need to get the soldiers or something with great shields. Something that doesn't suck. Is like, these guys inflict bleed, but it doesn't ever seem like they actually inflict bleed as much as they probably should be. Which is kind of concerning, but whatever. Why are you going for me when they're the ones hitting you? Really? Oh. I was gonna say, like, her head's still above the portal and I can't damage her? What the hell is that? 3,100 XP for that. Absolutely atrocious. No, she did give a frozen needle, so I guess that's okay. Yeah, so, I mean, I've skipped a ton of enemies, but even that was a third of a level. Like, that is really bad. And I think that, I do genuinely believe as well that it feels like the game's soul values in new game are where they should have been in the default game. Like, the giant, or the Godric Knights, like just the standard soldiers, those guys give you like 370 with the golden scarab. So that's like 300 or so souls. In this, it's like 100. It's so little. 100 if you're lucky. It just seems like the values for them are so incredibly low. For most mobs, it just seems so incredibly low that they don't actually feel like they were properly tuned. Because, I mean, I'm not that high of a level. I'm level 40 on the outskirts of goddamn the manor. And for a side boss, especially one that annoying, to only give 3,000 souls is really trashy. Alright, so we're gonna casually just run through most of this. I don't really care about doing any of these guys. Don't walk on the sand. The rocks are where you want to stand. The antlions will attack you if you walk on the sand. Don't walk on the sand. And bada boom. That was close. Oh, whoops. Smithing stone 4. If I remember correctly, there is... Oh my god, really? I like how we both dodge at the same time. So they do a charge attack, I dodge out of it. I do a charge attack, the enemy dodges out of it. Like, it's gonna take a lot of time getting... I mean, fuck, I have like 250 plus hours in this game and I still can't even get the goddamn timing right. Okay, so we are going to do a little secret area that I found. Not that I found, I actually looked up a guide for this because I never would have found it otherwise. So we come over here. Boom. And then we keep running. That takes us here. Then we go down here. And I think this is one of the special nice legendary items. The Sword of Night and Flame. That I will never use. Because I'm not int. Okay. I'm just gonna pop this and do a suicide run. There's no reason not to at this point. There's a lot of secrets in this area, too, that we will just probably never see. Yeah, whatever. Back up to the site of grace. Whatever. Okay. And then we will go to the second faith area, or grace area. It is actually mildly interesting at how much damage a lot of these enemies don't actually do. They seem like they do a lot of damage, but it's because most people don't have that much HP. Like, when I first came in here, all this stuff really sucked, but that was when I had like 600, 700 HP on my first playthrough. Now it's like, okay, I'm barely taking any damage. Like, they're still doing damage, but I just have so much HP, it doesn't even seem like they're doing damage. I mean, how much damage was that one crossbow shot? Yeah, so that one crossbow shot did 100 damage. So it did 1/10 of my HP, which doesn't really seem like a lot. But that's because I have 1000 HP. I'm gonna just drink this preemptively because I really don't want to die to the wolves and lose what little souls I have. Okay, we're just gonna go straight to the boss. Actually, hold on. I kind of do want to use something other than the Fanged Imps. Like, it's good and all, but it also at the same time isn't really that great. Doesn't feel that great. The two marionette... Oh, those are the bat soldiers. Never mind. I definitely do not have 100 FPDs on those. I don't know. I mean, we have the legendary ones. Those are cool and dandy, but I guess in terms of just what we currently have, I think that those imps are still going to be the best that we get. Really? And this is why we have the shield. Big hammer, deflection. Is there anything actually over there? I don't see anything. Alright, well, we're gonna pop this and go the fun way. Because I've never actually gone this way. I don't really know if there's anything even here. I hear that. Is there a smithing stone that's nothing else over here? Really? I was thinking that there'd be like a ladder or something. There's definitely a teardrop scarab or something up there. I just killed him. Actually, I don't care because I have the death prevention on, so. Alright, exploration is done. Cool. Okay. I also do want to change the Ash of War on this. So, what's really cool about this Ash of War that I have on my hammer currently is the fact that if the attack connects, it heals. But I don't know quite how useful it actually is. Well, what is it? There we are. So assume an anchored stance to brace for incoming attacks. Briefly boosting poise. Wait, what? No, that's not prayerful. Oh, it is endure. Even though it's prayerful strike. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I have to undo it. There we go. Raise armament aloft in prayer, then slam it down on the ground. This inspired blow restores HP to the self and nearby allies if it successfully attacks. Which is super cool, but at the same time, not that cool. One of the skills that channels the Tempest. Stormveil, spin armament creates when repeated inputs allow for 2 follow-up attacks. Storm Stomp. Determination, Wild Strikes, and Sweep. Let me see Sweep. Interesting, though very low range. I mean, if anything, we can always just remove that. So 222 and 89. Yeah. Ew, quality. Heavy. There we go. There. So Big Hammer now has big damage. I missed? Wow, nice 5-hit combo you got there, Mr. Wolf. Okay, back to the site of grace. First enemy we see combos me. And apparently he attacked through the wall to get through the door right there? That was kind of weird. Time to be sneaky. Sneaky, Charlie, sneaky. Beautiful. Okay. Splat. Kerploink. And oopsie daisy. And up here. Oh god. Wow, you hit me through a roll. Okay. Am I really able to come up here without any issues? Huh. Okay. Welcome to Big Hammer. Big Hammer wins. Oh, let me pop this Grace real quick. So we do have access to Ronnie now. I don't want to really do her quest line. Awesome bug. Cool bug. Love it. Okay, well, we're going to go up to Ronnie's area. Get that one. Hopefully. Yeah, I don't know quite what that bug is, but it's incredibly annoying. Chilling Mist. Kinky. And there is also, in one of these rooms, an underground area. I just need to find the single sorcerer. Ah, there he is. Hop off our horse. Come on down here. Well, we... Sylvis's puppet. Do not touch. Oh, I'm gonna touch it. Nice. Yeah, we have nothing in here to do, but we're gonna go up and I feel like, you know what, let's actually do Sylvis's quest. I haven't actually done Sylvis's quest to turn everyone into puppets. So I think we are going to be doing that. Might as well, why not? So we'll have to start Ronnie's quest here. Touch Grace. Sit at Grace. How many souls did we get from that? We have 14,000. Awesome. More than enough. Oops. More than enough to actually go to the special merchant and buy his stuff. I think he sells a Celestial Dew as well as a larval tier and some other junk, but I'd like to talk to them real quick.
Oh, I believe it pleases
Ooh,
the
we meet
tarnish. I have
again.
no reason
I have no reason. Oh my god, Ronnie, you're so hot.
I soured ale. But I require anticipate. Good, there is. I would have thee. I have called. Ah, heed not there, but I am
Heed
sure.
not then. Ah.
Thou needs. It hath been.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go down and talk to all of them. Hold on. If I do his quest line, am I able to continue with Nephili's quest line? If the player has the potion, you will offer you a choice. Okay, if the player does not have the potion, the quest progresses along the line where if he does not take the potion. If this happens if Selvius is dead. Player found Nepheli at the Albanic village and killed the Omen Killer, having never received the quest from Selvius. This can still happen if Selvius is alive. So all she gives you is an ancient dragon smithing stone at the end of her quest line. The second one will be sold by gatekeeper Gostock. Oh, people actually know how to complete his quest line now. Oh, that's neat. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. What an interesting quest line. Anyways, continuing on. We're gonna do Selvis instead.
Pleasure, the Carian, I'm told, I will give.
Nephili's just doesn't...
Let
It
us
seems
together.
so
Let us
convoluted.
together.
Like, unnecessarily complex. What's up, Blade?
Glad to have you. Well, I'm situated. The Eternals. I'm planning to see if I can.
Yeah, me and you are gonna go to Nokron, buddy. Don't worry about it.
I see. Yes. I
Yes,
don't know, but
yes,
since I asked,
yes.
I human being should, if it were up to, but who?
Okay, let's go talk to Sylvis. Wall? Oh wait, yeah, I have to go talk to Ronnie. Yeah, the Nefali questline looks like it's one of those where you have to do the entire quest. Like, you have to start the game with the thought process of doing that questline.
Still, I look for.
It's
I shall
crazy.
soon, and it will be. I have high. I look forward. I shall soon, and it will be. I have high look.
Don't kill her. Why did it get rid of the grease site? What, so you can kill her quickly? No idea. Kind of weird. There we go. And while we're here, let's actually get this grease. Really? So is that a bugged grace then? Interesting. I'm not able to actually use the grace in the boss arena. Interesting bug. Very interesting bug. Oh, that's neat. So that's how you're supposed to know, is you're supposed to go to the teardrop and then you're supposed to actually follow it. Unfortunately, it's not a good teardrop, so I'm curious how many people actually notice that.
Well, did you not realize I was... perhaps I'd like you to find a woman called Nefeli to administer a potion. Even you can do that much. Good. Now I shall hand over the potion in question.
Hey, thank you.
I expect. I've no time. The only thing I have enough.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well, I'm going to steal all of his stuff, and then we're going to go give her the potion. Also, if anyone ever sees that sneeze that was about to happen, please tell me. I miss it. A memory stone. Okay. Let's go kill Nefali. I mean, not kill, but stupefy. You know what you need?
You, please.
This super awesome drink.
You, please. It's pathetic.
Okay. I see. She just doesn't care. Gotcha. Okay. Well, one other place that we can do. So got it. So I want to see if this guy turns into a merchant or if he's still here. If he's still here, I'm going to backstab him. Really, really hard. He is still here. Okay.
Now I can I?
You sure can, buddy. You sure can. Wow, you have a lot of health.
I'm free.
He is indeed free now. Hell yeah.
Do what I like.
You sure can, buddy. It's like putting down a turtle. That's also a dog, because turtles don't exist in this game. Anyways. Hey, Twin Maidens, I got a new ball bearing. Don't ask me where I got it from. Ooh, Bandit. Oh, he's the one that actually sells you the cestus. Nice. I don't really care about any of this. Why don't... Stormhawk feathers? I actually don't know what those go to. Great arrows, ballista? No, none of this is worth anything. We do got somber stones now, though. That is pretty nice. Yeah. None of that matters. Okay. Anyways, continuing on. What am I able to craft now? Yeah, good amount of stuff, actually. Big one is we can actually craft this stuff. Oh, I found the sneeze. Oh my god, I loved it. Okay, yeah, so we can actually craft some stuff. The fire pots, which that B scaling in strength, as well as mimics that also use this stuff. Yeah, by the way, since mimics use consumables, giving mimics, I'm going to test if I give a mimic a potion of Scarlet Rot, as well as the warmth stones. I know for sure that they use the warmth stones, but I'm curious if they're going to use the Scarlet Rot potions, as well as the sleep potions, or the sleep pots. And because they have unlimited amounts of... I also want to see the cuckoo glint stones. Is if they... Or gravity stone chunks. Oh, that's actually great. Because they have... Mimics have unlimited FP, and they do use consumables. So that actually could be pretty goddamn dope. Yeah, I don't know. Only give your mimics prattling pates. That'd be pretty cool. Okay, so we are good there. We can't actually... God. Okay, I need to take a look then. I need to look at how you do this guy's quest line, because... 2 major paths to take. Give it to the Dung Eater or Gideon Offman. If someone has been fed the potion... I can give it to Nefeli or Dung Eater. You know? I do kind of want to do the Dung Eater. Because I haven't done him yet. I have not done his questline at all. I've done almost every questline except for like 3 or 4, and I think Dung Eaters would actually be kind of fun. After showing the Dung Eater at least one seabed curse, which, did we get one? No, we have not gotten one. Okay. Here, let me actually look up a proper guide, because the fucking Vex Light guide is hyper trash. Whoever makes those guides needs to go a little bit more in depth, because it's just like, oh, well, you just spawn here, and you do this, and boom, done. It's like, well, you know, not everyone knows how to get there. Okay, so, Dung Eater, Elden Ring questline. Did I mean the Dung Eater Elden Ring questline? I sure did, Google. Thank you. Oh, goddamn. Oh boy, another one of these awesome guides of, oh, you just feed him seabed curse. Okay, well, where do you go to get seabed curses to begin with? And I don't want to watch an actual YouTube video because, you know, we're kind of in the middle of streaming, but still. Boom, there we go. Beautiful. Where to find Dung Eater? Well, you first meet him here. Beautiful. Revealing the Dung Eater. Beautiful. Thank you. What is this, IGN? IGN brought out a better goddamn guide than the actual wikis for this game. That is saddening. Okay, well, let's go talk to Dung Eater, because we haven't actually talked to him yet. But I think having Dung Eater as a companion would be pretty dope. And again, I've never actually done his quest line, so this will be a pain in the ass, but hey, it'll get us the souls we need. Because the problem is I've beaten this game so many times, it's like, God, what do I even do now?
I asked you not be thankful of it is all the key.
Okay. When you deliver your first seabed curse. Okay, well, where do I get that? Because for some reason everyone keeps leaving that out. Just after taking the first elevator from East Capitol Rampart, head into a large building. Climb the ladder on the right and go up the stairs. Find an out body. It is sitting on a chair in the middle of the room. What? Okay, well, we don't have access to the capital yet, so we'll hold off on that for a little bit. Also, be right back for just a minute. I can tell that spring is here because I've had to blow my nose multiple times in the past couple days, which is the first time in a long time. Okay, oh god, we have to beat the night, don't we? Oh man. I don't want to do Radon. We should have enough kills. Great runes, at least. Oh, shit. One thing that we could actually do. Yeah, the bridge. Let's actually get the Great Rune for Godric done. Because there are a couple fights where having the extra levels, well, basically +5 to everything, would be kind of nice. So let's do this real quick. Oh yeah, this is the one where you have to actually run the entire way. Ah, this is going to be a pain in the ass. Oh, thank God. I thought that he was going to hit me in the back with that and fling me off the bridge. That would have sucked. Alright, well, this is easy. The Divine Tower of Moongrave. Let's actually level up. Don't really have a use for souls at the moment. Oh, that is a awful lot of HP increase. Yes, please. Good lord. 33 to 70? Yes, please. Yes, please. Touch. I touched the Elder's ring. And fingers. Alright. Cool. Oh yeah, so the actual ending we were wanting. So I think we're all set up to where we just have to go through the Landal capital area sewers. So we have to go through here anyways for the Dung Eater, so I'm actually perfectly fine with that. Oops, no. Okay, so we definitely needed to do that. Well, one thing we can do is we do have a few world bosses, as well as a few other places that we can go, just for some more extra souls, because going into the capital, like, I have to beat a really not fun boss to begin with, to even get into the capital, so if I can bypass that in any way, like, just for the amount of health that I'm getting from these few levels, few extra levels, help a ton. Because the boss that I have to go up against is just not fun. He's just not fun at all. So, they'll be nice. Oh, there's actually an increase here. Interesting. Okay. Ooh. And a golden seed that we've never gotten. Sweet. What are we at? So we're at 10. We can get 15 total Estus flasks. Alright, found that. There's our map. We're gonna go up here. I don't believe that we have access to the windmills from here, do we? I don't believe we do. There's no way, like, up. I think we have to go into the actual capital area.
Are you here as a cousin?
What you got? 4K a pop for those? Ugh. $67 guard boost as well. That is a lot. Look at that.
I'm afraid
Oh no, it puts us over. Hey look, an excuse not to have a helmet on. Nice. And I think this spits us out on the other side, right? Where the, oh god, I don't even know. Where does this spit us out? Down below? I think it brings us down underneath the bridge. Oh, no, it's just the other side of the bridge. Cool. I'm gonna kill this guy, because I've never killed him before, and I don't actually know the significance of him. He does have the sun mask. Oh, wait! He does have the sun mask! Oh yeah, that's the special mask. I want that mask. Okay, but it turns out to be false. God damn it. Okay. Well, we need to come up here anyways to the windmills. And a bunch of stuff that we can collect at the windmills. Oh man, if we could go to the Giants area early, that would be so beautiful. Thank you. Woman! Thank you. Okay. So, one thing that is actually super dope that I found out was that these enemies, these festival goers, they have some really cool outfits, like fashion on point. You get a little headband that has like, it's made out of like flowers and stuff. That's actually pretty dope. The other one being the fact that they drop swords that give you souls every time that you kill something. Or hit something. I'm sorry. It's not every time you hit something. Every time you kill something, they drop souls. Or they give you souls. But I wanted to test, and I think now would be a perfect time to actually do that. I want to test if I upgrade the sword. If they actually also increase... Oh, and they do have a hammer, too. That'd actually be kind of fun to use. But they do also have a hammer, but the sword itself... I want to see if upgrading the sword increases the amount of souls that you get every time you hit something. Oh my god. I'm sorry. The hell? Okay, that's pretty cool. I wish that I had an ability that did that. Just give me the sword. Come on. I just want the sword. Or the hammer. I would be happy with the hammer too. Nope, nothing. I need blue festival garb. Hmm. Yeah, but what if I, like, wear the full set? Do I get anything special? Hmm. Ow. Big hammer attack. Now these guys are actually given some decent souls too, so can't be too upset. I mean, I can, but I don't have to be super upset. Okay, so let's kill these remaining ones. Giant hammer attack. Super hammer attack. Super hammer attack. Sweet. Oh, and that actually gave me what I needed. Because this is gonna suck up here. Really hard. Oh, but I can summon my imps. Huzzah. Look at me while I make you bleed. Alright. Now, I don't have the painting for this guy, do I? No, I don't. Okay. Oh well, whatever. Okay, two-shot. I'm gonna have to actually use armor on this, aren't I? I feel like I might have to. He hasn't actually done that much damage to my imps, though. That's actually kind of nice to know. So the imps are very strong, apparently. Not super strong, because I still need to get them to plus 10, but strong enough. Okay, so let me actually put armor on. I didn't realize we were already going, buddy. Okay, hold that thought. Come on. You know what? I'm even gonna have the high ground. He has no chance now. Not while I have the high ground. And he is also stuck at the moment, so. I wouldn't happen to have any great arrows, would I? No. Serpent. Yeah, I don't even have a bow. Really? Alright. No, imps, get back up here. Why is he being so stupid? Imps, please. I'm actually going to have to reset this because my imps are trying to attack him when he's not even where he needs to be. Yeah, we're gonna reset that just because of the fact that, holy hell, like, I don't know why our imps were... I don't understand why he was stuck down there. Like, that was stupid. The environment hates us just as much as it hates him, because it also aggroed all of these idiots that are down here. Which we're gonna take care of every time we die, because this is really dumb. And who knows, we might actually be able to acquire a sword or the hammer. Big Dongus hammer attack. Wow, this guy just does not stagger, does he? Nope, doesn't stagger. Okay. Yeah, we aren't able to kill it. Cool. Awesome. I don't really give a shit. Fuck it. Whatever. That is so stupid. I get staggered from literally every single hit that's done to me, but if you actually look at the poise chart that someone had made, like, literally any attack that is dealt to you, if you do not have the max poise, you just get poise broken instantly. So, that's stupid. Okay, well, I was hoping that we would be able to do that, but we definitely can't, because the game hates us. So let's continue down and see if we can do some stuff down here. Also, isn't there... Yeah, there's one of these. Right. So we're gonna go down this time into the cursed area. And get another seed. The big one is A, we need more damage, and B, we need ashes like the Mimic that don't die instantly. Because even at a +5, these guys were still taking 200 damage, which is a large chunk of their apparent HP pool. Oh, golden butt slap. Nice. And the icon shield. mean, we probably could beat that boss if I was using block, but even then, our minions don't do enough damage to actually be able to do anything to him, which is really disappointing. Hello? Jump, please. Thank you. Poison bone darts. What else we got? I actually do not remember what is in here. Oh, Wrath of Gold. That's what it was. And a bunch of campers. Okay. Fun and engaging gameplay. Alright, there's the giant tree here, and then this is just a mana one. Yeah. So we got Big Boy here, and he actually dropped something too. 280? I think there's a shrine over here. One of these areas has a shrine we can go to. I think. Or there was a way up to a shrine? I can't remember. There we are. Beautiful. Where's the big tree? Like north of us, northeast. Alright, so let's see if we can kill Big Poison Boy. He does drop something. I can never remember what he drops, though. Because I've only gotten it once. But he does drop something. Unless he's considered like the avatar of this area. Which he could be. Oh god, that's death. Okay, cool. I'm probably dead, aren't I? He's just gonna drink me. Yeah. Sorry, I don't have 1700 HP to withstand that. Wow. I have like 1100 HP at the moment. And he just chomped me all the way down. Huh. So do I need 50, yeah, I have 1080 HP. Oh well, and that's why we have our... Oops. That's why we have our Death Flask right there. To anti-bullshit. Wait, how the fuck? Yeah. Mark that. Oh wait, no, it's right here. Okay. Am I able to straight up kill these guys ahead of time? Wow. Okay. I drank my flask, didn't I? Why did I die? That's weird. Also very interesting that a lot of this stuff doesn't seem to poise break either. Like, actually poise break. Large-scale AoE death bursts. Fun and engaging gameplay. Okay. Really hard to see what his abilities are when he's like 10 times bigger than what my camera can see. But alright. Yeah, I need some better ashes, like a mimic. Something that doesn't absolutely suck at the skill. I think a mimic would be a really good addition. So him killing me actually, like, kills me, even though my death flask is supposed to prevent that? Oh, and I'm cursed, because... Okay. Middle of a roll still gets hit. Okay. Full HP, so he does over 1100 damage with that one particular ability. Why do some of these bosses seem like if they were to go against the in-game boss, they would just be able to one-shot the in-game boss? Like, 1100 damage is an awful lot to do in one ability. Like, I don't care what you say, that's a lot of damage that these mobs are doing. I can't see what is going on, and I can't target his feet at all. What if I... Wow, the auto-target is onto his chest? Are you serious, game? Really? Hello? The one time we were actually doing really good, both of my imps had almost full HP, and I get death blighted. And we almost killed him too. He was down to a good chunk less HP than the last time. And he didn't kill me in one hit. That's pretty cool. Okay, we have no disruptions now. Man, imagine if he got poise broken, like, ever in this game. Imagine if any boss got poise broken. Okay, that's a new ability. Interesting. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna sit here, wait for my deathblight to go down, and let my bleeding guys do their job. Yeah, focus me, let my imps kill you. Is this just what we're doing now? Really? 4 times he tried to capture me? I mean, thankfully my imps don't take light damage. Hey, they bled him. Nice. 900 bleed damage, really. That's kind of cool. Okay, so hey, he stopped doing bullshit attacks, and we win. Okay, cool. And that was a nice 10k as well. So 10k souls, nice. Totally worth the, like, 4 attempts. I think I've only killed him once before as well, so... kind of rough. Also, sorry buddy.
Please, excuse me. I said don't hurt me. What have I ever done?
Well, the fact that he was doing a madness ability shows me right there what he's done before. Okay, so let's level up for more health, because apparently we need it. I didn't think we needed that much health, but apparently we need over 1100, 1200 health now. Also, curse me. You won't. Try to. You won't. A pile of flesh. Oh boy. Okay. We can do this area as well as that one. So we have 2 that we can do here. Might actually be better to do the windmill waypoint. There we go. And then come around. Because one of those markers is a sacred tier, and then the other one is a assassin that I do actually want to kill for the faith dagger that he drops. That is actually pretty dope, but we aren't a faith build, so just one of those collectible items. I think we actually want to come down here, right? Yeah, come down here, follow the path, goes around. Yes. Then there's also a beast here, but if I can't summon... Yeah, I can't. I'm not even gonna bother. $690 souls from a peasant with special eyes. like it. Oh yeah, I forgot, we're in the capital area, so everything here actually drops souls. Forgot about that. So we're going to go to the shrine first before the other area. Yeah, so that has the Black Knife Assassin. We want to come in here, and I'm also not going to be fighting the dragon because I don't feel like doing that. Lightning Ram. Bunch of level 6s, I'll take them. Each one of these is like 1,500 a pop, so definitely take those. Lightning Great Bolt. Bunch of gravel stones. Oh my god. I didn't do it. Drink that real quick so that we can hopefully pop our way through the assassin. See ya. Beautiful. Alright. So we have plenty of... Is this a 2? No, it's only a 1. Forgot what was in here. Something. Crimson Seed Talisman. Which probably wouldn't be all that bad right now. Shadow bathes in light and knows weakness. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, okay. This one's actually a pain in the ass to do. I don't like doing it. Nice. Hey, we're up to 11 flasks now. And half a level. Okay. Great Ruins. Yoink. I'll wait until nighttime. Because we're at the point where the more things that we can do at nighttime, the better. We can do enough damage and such that all of the enemies at night usually drop more souls, stuff like that. So, actually useful stuff. Which is quite nice. Don't do it. Ooh, Gravewort 5. Maybe we can get a 6. That'd be kind of nice. Please stop. Smithing stone 5. Come on, buddy. You know you want to. Oh my god, that's following me. Why is that thing following? Super lame. That thing's like really following me, isn't it? Dude. Welcome to the power of Big Stick. Alright, awesome. So, I think, if this is a place that I'm thinking of, I went through it not too long ago on my other character. If this is the place that I'm thinking of, we have to get one of the final bosses through there? Yeah, okay, so this is the place. Yeah, so to open... Ooh, you know, that's actually a huge one. Are these actually shield users? Like, proper shield users? Oh, they're great shield users, yes. I'm probably actually going to take those and buff them up. 2 great shield users. Absolutely amazing. And a spear. So they aren't going to be doing too much damage, but the fact that they have great shields is pretty good. Ooh, another forked hatchet. Very nice. Grave Glovewort 3. Awesome. Are those the special ones, though? No. So we can get, yeah, so we can actually get those ashes up to +5 then. What does it take to summon them? 64 FP? Well, because of our hood, we have enough. Very nice. Yeah, so this is a actually pretty interesting mechanic. They have these little signs, and then the giant cleavers. Giant cleavers can just go die all day. You know, I could actually do the Shaded Castle, now that I think about it. If I'm doing about 600 damage to these guys, I should be able to do the Shaded Castle. Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh, never mind. It didn't do over 1100 damage a hit. That guy's kind of annoying, though. I'm probably going to have to kill him before I can do anything right now. Okay. Sure thing. So they cast this spell the second that they actually ring that bell? Interesting. So they don't have like an actual charge up time, they just instantly cast it. Okay. What is that? Is that going to be like a 7 or an 8? Okay. Ooh, Dragon Crest Shield Talisman 1. That's pretty good considering the... Oh, that's just a level 5 movement. That's pretty good considering the level 0, or the default one, you can't actually get anymore at the moment. Because the developers did a massive oopsie. They put a death wall where you jump down to get a dagger and a and that talisman. Which is a pretty big oopsie. Not gonna lie, pretty big oopsie right there. Okay, so we got that. So let's go over here. So there's a big boy up here, I believe. Or somewhere. Not here. Interesting. One of these places. Maybe. Possibly. Is it like seeing me through the wall? Yeah, it's seeing me through the wall. Okay, well, there's a... maybe I need to go on one of the other hammer slicey things. Sin's Fortress stuff. Actually, no, I wrote it up all the way to the top. I need to go to one of the lower ones, I think. Maybe. We'll see. I know, I need to go around the corner. That's what it was. Big hammer. Okay. Big hammer. Oh my god. Please no. Please no. Okay, it didn't. Okay. That's actually perfectly fine. I was hoping that the giant slasher didn't kill me no matter what. Which it definitely does not look like it did. Okay, so we can't go through there yet. Because we need to come up here. Actually, because we've killed everything, I want to take a quick look. There's a walkway here, but there's no straight path. Yeah. No straight path. Damn. I was thinking there was like a wall or something up there that you'd be able to latch onto and go around, but no, you cannot. Alright, well, up we go. Up into the forever abyss. We are covered in blood, too. Oh my god, ow. Come on, buddy. Oh, you got this. Come on. Thank you, game, for lagging right there. Beautiful. Fucking love it. He doesn't even have health left. Really? Do these actually do something for us? Where becomes slightly easier target for foes. But why? What? A slightly easier... The wearer becomes a slightly easier target for foes. Again, but why? Three-piece set worn by the gladiatorial duelists and grave wardens. Duelist greaves protect both of the player's legs and feet by applying various defensive properties. Okay. They're also change the appearance as well when it is equipped. Okay. Some armor pieces may be available both genders. Okay, so it's armor. Okay, so that entire like 3 sentences is it's armor. Apparent Colosseum on a hill. There's 2 duelists, one patrolling the path. Both of these enemies have a chance to drop all 3 pieces. Okay. Are we not going to talk about like the actual benefits of it? Like, I have no idea. Okay, so it's just one of those things that I'm never going to use because it just is never going to be wanted. Right, well, let's go back to the shrine real quick. So we can rest and then come back with full healing because we burned a lot of our healing potions on bullshit. And then we'll go through the big doors. Which I think the doors were near the entrance, weren't they? Wow, that thing is camping still? Good lord. Such a fun and engaging boss. Said no one ever. Okay, I don't actually think that we can kill this boss, but I would like to try. I would really like to try. Okay, so... Is this anything? It is... I guess let's go this way. I don't quite remember where the doors are. Hey, weren't they at the end of the Water? Maybe? I do not remember what the boss is here. It was definitely not fun, but I do not remember what it was. Alright. What do we got? Oh. Yeah. Yo, I thought they nerfed Hoarfrost Stomp. Come on, game. You're gonna say that you nerf Hoarfrost Stomp, but then you allow NPCs to use it. Okay. So he just like negates 90% of all damage while he's in that stance. That's pretty lame. Hey, get bled. Nerd. Yo, this boss died to a goddamn magic potion that was thrown by an imp. Get absolutely destroyed. And we got one of the legend. That's what it was. It was one of the legendary Ashes of War. Yeah, the Ancient Dragon Knight Kristoff. Which is one of those that I would totally be down to have and summon because Great Shield plus Giant Spear, and he's one of the big boys that's fully clad in armor and is usually a pain in the ass to kill. And for the most part, I always try to just go around them. Hey, it's our favorite. Do you get stun locked? You look like you get stun locked. You also use a dagger, so it's not like you're gonna kill me anytime soon. Fun, fun. 390 damage. So in his little dagger sweep that he did. Wait, I can summon these again? Oh, hell yeah. Hey guys, go kill him. Wait, can we push him? Oh, we can't push him off? Wait, is he like broken? Oh, come on, come on, come on. Push him off! Oh, we can't push him off. Lame. And we killed him. By the power of cheese and the goddess, we killed him. And there's the black knife that we wanted. Cool. Huh. Well, that was fun. What else do we really have access to? A lot of the quests that we're going to be doing is all in the sewers. Well, the two quests that we want to do are going to be located in the sewers of the capital. Hmm. I don't really want to try to do Radon, because he's a pain in the butt. Volcano wouldn't be terrible to try and do. Let me consult the map. Okay, what do we have up here that I would actually want? Wow, there's a lot of weapons. Omen Killer Cleaver. Dropped by the Omen Killer. Mirandia the Blighted Bloom. Oh, the Perfumer's Grotto. You know, that actually wouldn't be too bad either. The Harp Bow. No. Eleonora's Pole Blade. Oh yeah, that's from doing that. Great Club. Troll's Hammer. Old Altus Tunnel in a small storage room. You know, we are wanting to use Big Hammer. And I think a Troll's Hammer is the biggest hammer we will have access to. Okay, so where is that? Okay, so if we go along that road... Yeah. Okay, so it's the one that's like there. Awesome. Let's go get a giant weapon. Well, literally a giant weapon. Giant's weapon. And I believe that it also implies poison, if I'm not mistaken. So definitely one of those weapons that... Ooh, baby. And we get 2 colossal maces in that area as well, so even better. Is there... You know what? Let's go to this way. Because we have to go across an entire crevasse, which I don't want to do. Alrighty. And we have 47,000 souls as well, so let's go ahead and level up a few times. Okay, 30. Beautiful. So that'll take us to 35, so we'll be at like, I won't say 1,500, I'd say like 1,400. Because we're using the Source Seal, so we'll get an extra 5 vigor, so we got 30 there. 30 in strength. So 30-30, that's where we wanted to be. If I pop another... Well, no, I won't pop any of our stored ruins. Mainly just because those are for getting stones and stuff. So if we need like 1 or 2 extra stones, we can just pop those. So the stone runes I won't actually use, even though we are close to another level. Just because we do have our Flask of Never Dying, so that'll help. And this, I believe, is Blood Slash? Ooh, Blood Blade, there we go. So we can now put blood on one of our weapons, which would be incredibly scary now that I think about it with a bleed build. Having a... Oh, they actually fixed those? Nice. Cool, so they actually fixed those giants. Those giants used to die with 1 hit, so that's actually kind of interesting that they fixed those. They didn't give anything, like they didn't give runes or anything, but still kind of funny. That was a thing. Explosive Stone Clump. Really? Explodes when thrown together, inflicting fire damage. So it's like, hey, what if we had a bundle of TNT and strapped it all together and then threw it? I think that's basically the same vibes that we're getting there. Alright, so how much do I need to level up? 800, that's like 1 kill. Alright. Sorry about that. I had a rather important text message sent to me, and I'm probably going to get it in a second. But okay, so we pop that. That'll give us a good chunk of time to maybe explore a little bit. Bunch of crystals. Yeah, I kind of do wish, though, that you were able to make all of the items that were thrown at you and stuff, like that the NPCs use. I feel like it's kind of a shame that a lot of the weapons, or a lot of the consumables in the game, I'm sorry? How did none of those attacks hit it? Oh, weird. Yeah, we've got a Bolt Drake Talisman, though. That's nice. Yeah, it's kind of a shame that we can't make all of the, Oh, we can one-shot these as well? Hell yeah. Yeah, like, we can't make a lot of the, consumables that I would actively enjoy using. For instance, making the, well, not even making, just buying in general. I would happily pay like 1,000 or so souls for each one of those gems. Specifically for bossing. Like, the gem itself is scaled off of strength, so any strength character would drool for the ability to just have a ton of those. Smithing stone, hey, ruin 6. Happily take that. Alright, pop down here. Ooh, that's a big boy knight. Lightning doesn't work on them. I'm mildly curious if this will do anything to him. 117 damage. Yeah, that sounds about right. Is he coming all the way up here to drop down? Oh my. Okay. I mean, I guess he would, right? I don't... If this was a 1v1, I might be able to deal with him, but the fact that the second I jump down there, both of those guys are also going to be on me, which I really don't want. Am I able... Do I have any... Oh, I don't have any of the smaller ones. Damn it. Alright, well, just forget about me, game. Okay. Fire pots. Let's load up a couple of those so that when he walks... 800 damage. Boom. I'm super sneaky. I have no idea if this is actually good. Like, if carrying the lantern matters. I would assume it does. No, you're just chilling. As long as you just chill there. Don't see me. Hear me. God. Motherfucker. Troll's hammer. Go! Okay. We got what we wanted. Run! Oh my god. Okay. Oh, it's just a troll. Okay. Ooh. Well, that hurt. Okay, are you just going to be doing that? Because this is going to be really stupid if all he does is area-wide bullshit attacks. Okay. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, that was easy. Great club. Monstrous club. God, the club is so big. Jesus Christ. Oh man. Okay. Love some of these text messages. Okay, so we got our colossal weapons. So now to choose, do we want to use the troll? Okay, so we have 3 actually. Wait, this scales with faith? Why? Why would that scale with faith? Golden Land, Troll's Roar, and Sorcery of Krolzir. So channel magic into the glintstone to activate an ancient sorcery, producing floating magical projectiles that chase enemies automatically. Is this swords? Oh well, that's interesting. Okay, so we need to test these. So to the testing area. Huzzah! To the testing area. Oh, that's a big roll. Yeah, so I only get to use 1. That is indeed a colossal weapon. Okay, every single fucking one of those ones. Let's try that again. Okay, not done. Okay, shield break and space damage. 338. Not bad, not bad. For a +0, it's not terrible. I would like to see what the damage is though to something that's not actually like moving though. Or shielded. $82. Not great, but I'm fairly certain that that will increase with int, probably. Wait, doesn't this weapon increase within? Or was that the other one? No, this is strictly just a weapon. Descaling, though, is kind of low. That's not great. Okay, so physical and fire with Troll's Roar. Look into the distance and let out an intense roar, generating a powerful shockwave that blows back surrounding foes. Follows up with a strong attack to slam the armament down. Interesting. Okay, yeah, that looks like... Okay. Fun. Okay, so Troll's Hammer, we'll see. Looks cool. But in practicality, against a shielded opponent, it does do fire damage. I mean, for a Faith build, that's not bad. Strong, strength. It starts with C scaling and strength. That's pretty goddamn good. And then D scaling for Faith and low dex, which is fine. So if you were a melee, big, chonky, like, Faith support, not Faith caster, but Faith support, using this before you get to the Banished, or the Blasphemy, or whatever it is, two-handed sword, this would actually be a pretty good solid choice. Definitely looks like a solid choice. And then the Great Club, which is Big Stick's bigger brother. Oh, this is the Avatar's weapon. Ooh. What type of damage are we looking at here? Not great, but... 327. So it's definitely lower on the damage front. Yeah, it's about 80-ish damage. Not great. Damage isn't super amazing. I don't know. The Troll's Roar is definitely really solid. Off of those, though, it's not anything super spectacular. And this only scales with strength. Am I able to do anything with this? Like Astral War it? Which one am I able to Astral War? Oops. Oh, I can't do it. Nice. No, you can't Astral War any of those? Really? That's saddening. What about a giant sword? Yeah, those aren't really that great. I mean, like, they're cool, but they just aren't great. The fire one actually is pretty nice. Huge stagger effect, everything. And it does innately more damage because of the fact that it, womp womp. I don't know, the damage just doesn't seem like it's there. For some reason. Like, I understand I haven't upgraded these at all, but still. Doesn't seem all that great. Let me actually look real quick for a couple of these other ones. So there's a couple colossal weapons. Or not even colossal weapons. There's just a couple weapons. Elden Ring weapons. Because there's axes that are actually pretty dope. I just don't know if it's a colossal... Yeah, let me look through the swords. Envoy's Great Horn is a colossal weapon. Interesting. I mean, most of this is going to be completely null and void because we're going to be using the Rotten Great Axe eventually, which it actually... Wow, the Rotten Great Axe does not scale well at all. Wait, what? Really? Oh, it gets B scaling at heavy. Okay, that's actually interesting. Okay. Well, that, yeah, so that would actually be fine. B scaling. Oh, with quality plus 25, it gets B scaling in both a strength and dex. Interesting. It does naturally scale with... Oh no, it mainly scales with dex and strength. C rating in dex at plus 25. Okay, cool. Yeah, the big one is that we're going to be using the Rotten Great Axe for the fact that it does inflict Scarlet Rot. Unlike the majority of colossal weapons, the Rotten Great Axe's damage scales much more with dexterity than strength. Yes. Awesome. What was the other one? I saw it. Oh yeah, Giza's Wheel. We wheel, we deal. Cannot be infused with Ashes of War. Can only be upgraded with Somber Stones. So that's kind of a... reward for killing the Phantom Inquisitor Giza. Yes. So we need to actually get into the volcano for that. So for right now, I think we are just going to stick with our couple here. Yeah, both are heavy. Awesome. Yes, we're going to stick with these, because, I mean, they, for the most part, at the moment, are perfectly fine and dandy. Yeah, we do want to go up there, though, and do that eventually. Yeah, we want Rotten Great Axe. Eventually, we are going to be using the Rotten Great Axe. Am I able to... If I infuse it with blood, it gets rid of the Scarlet Rot, really. I could infuse it with cold, but that's int scaling. Really? Why would getting blood on it remove Scarlet Rot? That's mildly concerning. If I put Keen on it, it will lower the damage, make it mainly dex scaling, but it will also increase the stamina attack power. Interesting as well. But yeah, I do want to generally use the Rotten Great Axe for its Scarlet Rot buildup. But now that Arcane actually works, the Giza's Wheel is going to be the big one that we go for. Okay, continuing on. We want to go... You know, we can actually go to the shaded area. Let's actually do that. We do have access to it right now. Okay. Old Altus Tunnel. Oh my god! Who dead? Yes. All right. So let's go up to the Shaded Castle. I can't actually do everything in the Shaded Castle for the most part as well. Oh, you know, if I'm going to be using Giza's, let's actually do Millicent's questline. Because Millicent will give us a skill, or a talisman. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to use it, though. Because she gives us a couple talismans, actually. One of which is the one that increases your dex as you use it. But, I don't know. I kind of want to make this character not... I don't want to make this character an arcane build, because I'm already doing an arcane build, for the most part. Though arcane did get buffed, and I am very tempted to actually try it out, though. Okay. Bonk. So, yeah, our damage is looking pretty juicy right now. Right, we have 2,700 Shulge as well. 108 FP for that. That's a lot. So. Wow. I was gonna say, you took an awful lot of hits without poise breaking, my guy. That was an awful lot of double hits with no poise break. Oh, am I able to... There's a guy, like, right there. Super sneaky. And this is when I come down here and say, screw you, buddy. I'm not your buddy, pal. I'm not your pal guy. Poison bow darts, drop shard. Oh, you want to melee me? Okay. Yeah. Take a break real quick. What's wrong? Why don't you... Aw, you're using poison? Aw, you're cute. Oh. Okay. Wow, that was a bunch of bullshit. Hello? Lock on? Wow. Wow, how many flasks does this guy have? He's just gonna spam that because he knows I can't roll through it. Basically all he's doing is he knows fully well that I can't roll through any of those, because why would I be able to? I mean, invulnerability frames, what are those? Knockback, what's that? Yeah, there's still a couple talismans that I would absolutely love. But I don't know if we're really... Yeah, I never quite understood this little route. I kill them just because I want to kill them, but those ones, I mean... All he had on him was a goddamn ruin of 6. Really? Also, I totally missed that jump. Just saying. Alright, up the ladder. all for a stone sword. I remember it being a little bit more interesting than a stone sword, but whatever. It's definitely just my mind playing tricks on me at that point. Alright, well, let's bonk. 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 Wait, my jump attack hits with both. Oh, interesting. Today I learned my build is overpowered as shit. Smithing stone 4. Nice. Okay. Well, let's come up here. Kind of want to get the waypoint before we go too deep. Backstab this. Fun and engaging gameplay, waiting for the poison to stop. Clean Rot Night. That almost was bad. Well, that did a lot of damage. Alright, Clean Rot Night. Don't worry about it. Okay, so he just blocked through 5 attacks? Kind of feeling like there's some bullshit here, but whatever. And of course, he's not going to drop anything. Yeah, being able to go through like 4 or 5 attacks with 2 great hammers smashing down on you and not poise breaking. For weapons that should be poise breaking just about anything. You know, now that I think about it, we haven't really poise broken much of anything with these hammers. Like, in reality, we haven't actually poise broken, which we should be, but okay. Kind of weird. We need to go up there, so let's just hop down here and go, oh dear God, please don't. Oh dear God, please don't. Why is it a sludge? I'm sorry? There we go. Right where we needed to be. Sorry about that, texting with someone. Where were we? Okay, let me look at the map real quick. Is there anything here in the shaded area? Marius's Executioner Sword, which we cannot get. A Clean Rot Knight's Sword, which you have a chance of getting by killing the Clean Rot Knight. Fun. Okay. Is there... Let me look through... Okay, so there's key items, which is our Valkyrie's Prosthesis, yes. The Perfumer's Cookbook, 2. Which we do want. A perfume bottle. And a Champion's Song painting. I don't believe we got the song painting. But we did get the Prosthesis, perfume. Oh, no, we didn't get the perfume bottle. The Stone Sword is what we got. Okay. Yeah, so we have a bunch of places to go here. So what we're going to do is we're going to pop our handy dandy I die, I don't lose anything potion. And for the next, I don't know, 3 minutes, we're going to run around and hopefully not die. Stone 4. I'll take it. Happily. Alright, so there's nothing else up here. So there is a really pain in the ass guy here that I absolutely hate killing. You know, why would I even bother killing it? It's not like it does anything anyways for us. But there is actually nothing even here. spasming attacks. But that's okay, we didn't lose anything. Huzzah. The power of I don't care, don't take my money. Yeah, and I think that was just a shit ruin too. I don't actually think that's anything worth it. Oh well. Oh, I'm not able to get over there. Am I able to get back? Oh, I guess if I use that roof, I might be able to get back up. Oh boy. You really cannot get back up, can you? Oh, there's a ladder over there. Let's go grab that. Old boy perfumer. Imagine not getting poise broken from an enemy. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay. I'll take the perfume bottle. What else do we got up here? Not much of anything. You know, I feel like I should pop this and see what's around here. Which, I'm fairly certain is nothing, right? Oh, there's a item underneath of some boxes. Fun and engaging gameplay. And that's probably the cookbook, isn't it? Probably the cookbook. Nope, just a smithing stone. Neat. Well, I still have the death flask on me, so we might as well pop up here. Rocks and grease. I suppose we'll keep it. Alright, let's come back up here. And we'll go back to the other, we'll go back up to the other, shrine. I do have 35,000 souls there, so I should probably level that up. Okay, so we have 30 strength, 30 vigor. What do we need for the Giza wheel? Actually, the Great Axe. We need 30 strength and 10 dex to use the Great Axe in one hand. We need 18 dex and 28 strength to use Giza's wheel. Okay. Fine by me. Start putting some points into dex. And then once we get the dex done, 18 points into Dex, we will start doing... We are going to respec for these items when we actually get them, but that's not going to be until, like, basically the end of the game. After we beat the capital, for sure. Which, when we beat the capital, we are already going to be basically, probably, like, what? All 2 quests that we're doing at the moment are going to be done by then, probably. So yeah, that's going to be a while. Alright, well, let's go around here. This is all, for the most part, pretty standard. So we will pop that. Nope, nothing. Smithing stone. I'll happily take these smithing stone 5s. We're definitely gonna need them, so might as well use them. Or get them in general. Drawstring. $100 souls from that. I believe that's the back way, or the way that you're supposed to go. I'm unsure. Okay, is there something over here? Yes. Neutralizing pulses. Okay. Ah, my favorite enemy. Go die in a hole, please. Okay. Pretty sure I go up the goddamn ladder, please. A, it wasn't giving me the prompt to go up the ladder for some reason. B, when I did see the prompt, my character wasn't going up the goddamn ladder. Alright, well, that was mildly entertaining. There's just nothing up here, is there? Yeah, not much of, yeah, because we already got that one. Fun, fun, fun. Alright. So where the hell was the perfumer's cookbook? It's the one thing in this entire area that we haven't seen yet. On the corpse sitting in the chair, accessible from the library ladder. Is that like a place over here or something? That's not the clean rot ladder room. No, it's not. Okay. Alright, so we have a ladder somewhere in a place doing things somewhere. Gotcha. Understood. Oh, right. This place. Yeah, so there's a ladder in the library up here. Gotcha. Imagine not being poise broken. There we go. So this is the ladder that takes us to the perfumer's book. Which I actually want to see what we get from this. Perfumer's cookbook. What do we got? Release poison mist from the mouth. Kinky. Uses a P to enter a temporary state of fervor. Raising maximum attack power and stamina, while also increasing damage received. Fun and engaging gameplay. That's a clean rot knight. I mean... Would I be able to shoot him from here with something? Again, I don't even think I have a bow yet, do I? I do have a crossbow that I could use. Do I have bolts that don't suck? Kind of. 60 for Scarlet Rod. Okay. I think off stream I'm going to just go around and collect cookbooks. 'Cause there's a lot of cookbooks that would be super nice to get. The hell's he attacking? Hello. You know, if I could get that scepter, spear thing, God, that'd be cool. You gonna run out of FP anytime soon? Nope. Just gonna keep doing that. And doesn't drop anything, of course, because welcome to Clean Rots, where getting their armor is a pain in the butt. Though he was actually easier than most Clean Rots that we've ever faced, so can't really say anything bad about that. You're dead. A golden sunflower. 2 golden fireflies, go. I love it how their roll is conveniently further than most weapons in the game. You're poise breaking you with a rapier that poise breaks. If only that actually existed in the game. I don't even want to fight him. Come on, buddy. If you're gonna fight me, it's gonna be on my terms. Welcome to the stairs. Oh, and there's dogs. Wow. And it's a big dog, too. Oh, your weapons can go through, but mine can't. I forgot. Because fun and engaging gameplay, right here. This is the fun and engaging gameplay I've been using this game. I'm gonna pop this, and I'm gonna go... Oh. And apparently there's still a dog. You know, I got done killing 2 dogs, and there's still another one. What is my character doing? It's just sitting there. Okay. And again, 3rd clean rot, no item. What a surprise. Okay. Are we done with the dogs? Are all the dogs dead? Yeah, okay. So I just had to kill every single dog in the entire area. Because apparently they all saw me. Yep, got that down. So I'm happy. Do we want to try the boss? Probably not. I probably want to go back. Let's go back real quick. Hand this in. Get our level. We're only level 59 or 49. Wow. Wait, how much is that a level? 14,000 runes at level 49. I beat this game in my first playthrough at like level 120, 130. My God. Crazy. But we're just gonna go right on up past this guy. That's what I thought, but he actually hit me off that small little, like, 2-inch... Wow. That's not bullshit that you're on here at all. I'm sorry. Kinky. Okay. So he effectively, basically two-shot. Cool. I think we'll come back to him later. I don't foresee us killing him anytime soon at level fucking 49. What I would really love to do, though, is get up to the volcano. God, how do we go up the volcano? I can't ever remember this. We can kill what's-her-name that's over here in the graveyard first. I think... I can't ever remember. All in all, this place sucks. Yeah, our Fanged Imps are unfortunately not really performing as well as they were before, so I might just scrap them and level up the Great Shield Knights. See how they work. Wow. Okay. Wearing no armor but a dress and still able to not get poise broken. Again. How? How did two great clubs not poise break anything ever? It's actually mildly concerning. Because what is the point of poise breaking then at that point? I don't know. I'm still in that somber stone. Or smithing stone. You know, I can't quite remember where we go to get up there. I know we have to go up Lava Mountain way, but it's getting up there that I can never seem to remember how to do. Yeah, there's also a couple minor stones that, or not minor stones, the, vendor stones that I would love to unlock, like the unlimited lesser beast bones, stuff like that. Not like we have the resources or souls to get them, but would be pretty nice altogether. I'm not able to climb up this mountain. Of course not. Skyrim horse, please. Come on, Skyrim horse. You know you want to. Oh, wait. Yeah, I know. I remember. It's up where Millicent gets her prosthesis. I have to go up there. Abandoned Coffin, Grazing Hill, I believe, is where it is. And then you go up the mountain from there. Because there's this place. Yes. I think. The beast-eye quivers. Get fucked. Get taking fucked, boy. Deathroot and Tibia summons. Unfortunately, it is pretty trash. Yeah, so it's this way. Yes, yes, yes. Well, I mean, we might as well grab this. Mount Gilmere. Wow, that is a huge arrow sticking out of my elbow. Yeah, so there's a couple places that we... Wait, did we already get all this? I don't know if we got everything up here. I don't believe we did. I know that we came up here. But I don't know if we got everything. We might have. Everything in the open, at least. Oh boy, Stormhawk feathers. Very golden ruin. Seems awfully low. 100 XP for a skeleton kill. That just sounds low. Hey, some bolts. Yeah, I feel like we got the thing that was here. Oh, we did not. Well then. Heck yeah. Don't worry about me, spooky, scary skeletons. Pearl Drake. You know what? I'm gonna let him. Thank you. Pearl Drake. Totally worth it. One stone key, for a talisman that gives us all around better magical defenses. I'll take it. Ooh, Volcano Stone. Ah, barrage. Oh, come on. Didn't let me do that. Yeah, so the Volcano Stones are actually super awesome, super popular, super everywhere, super farmable. And 2 of them give you a volcano urn. If you get the cookbook for it. So every 2 Volcano Stones is 1 urn, and what it does is it's a B scaling in strength, and I believe C scaling in dex, and it makes a mist of fire damage that lasts for about, God, I would say probably 5 to 10 seconds, somewhere in there, 7 seconds, maybe. But it's the fact that it only consumes the... Wait, I have no stone swords in my inventory. Really? Yeah, it's the fact that it only takes 2 Volcano Stones to consume. And I mean, these things are goddamn everywhere. These are the first volcano stones we found, so I'm kind of tempted to see how many can we get in one just run through. From that Shrine of Grace all the way to the next one, I'm curious how many of these we can acquire. It's going to be a good number. I would say that we're probably up at like the 80 point right now. We still have to do this castle too. Yeah, in terms of like, if you have strength, definitely consider these. A, again, they do fire damage. B, they're a craftable. And C, it only takes Volcano Stone to make them. It's so cheap. The hell's going on over there? And can I join? 300 souls. Okay. I think that's the battle that the Iron Virgins do up there against like the normal soldiers, possibly. Oh man, look at that. Okay, 2, 4, 6, 7 in what? A couple seconds? How many do I have right now? I have 90. So minus 70, or 7. So I have gotten 83-ish Volcano Stone in the run from, what, here to here? That's 40 of those ritual, or not ritual, cracked pot things. That's pretty goddamn good. That is pretty goddamn good. I want your hammer. I also want your hat. Okay. So it doesn't do a ton of damage. Okay, it does, and how am I supposed to get away from that? Okay. Okay. Wow, I actually rolled through that too, because it didn't stun me when I rolled. Okay. Oh my god. We got it. Oh baby. 23 fucking pounds. But it starts at C scaling strength, and it has prelate's charge. Ooh. It doesn't have fire damage on it, but fuck it, whatever. 23 pounds? So this is 20 pounds right now. So if I have to, I can take the navy hood off. I do actually have the weight to hold all of that too. Interesting. Helm engraved with a sacred countenance and housing a cauldron. Tired of the fire prelates, commanders of the fire monks. It is said the cauldron perched atop the head was originally furnished with embers and would surge into flames when the wearer's faith reached its zenith. The fire in this cauldron has since died out, however. What do you mean? What would be cool is if it actually had embers, and the more faith you had, the hotter the embers got. That would be pretty goddamn sexy. What is this? Increases arcane by a whole 1. Interesting. Well, for the most part, I mean, that is technically better than what we were using. Ooh, I love it. Yeah, so we need a little bit more endurance, which I'm totally fine with farming the prelates, because that armor would be super sick. Armor's Cookbook 7. And what does that get us? Giant's Flame Fire Potion. I think ours is the arcane. Oh, they only use fire blossoms for that. Wow. So the Volcano and the Giant's Flame are actually cheaper to use? Oh, that uses Fave. Oh, that's gross. Why? Why would that use Fave? It's fire. Oh, it's Giant's Flame, I guess. But, yes. Fire Scorpion. I'll survive, I swear it. Be back at the Fire Volcano. That's what you think. Unfortunately for you, I'm the High King of Skyrim. Now, was that the only place to jump? I think it was. Yeah. What a shame. I kind of do want to go back, though, and take a look if we are able to farm him. Because I would love to see the full set of that. And he isn't super damaging, so it's not like we can't just kill him. Could easily farm him. Which I kind of want to do. Because, you know, walking around with 2 of those hammers. Ooh, we can. I love it. Kind of a shame you can't have ashes in here, though. It's actually not that damaging. For what he does, not actually that tough. Which is interesting. Okay. Yeah, so we've already done that. Let's go collect everything out of this area. I'll come back later and see about farming him. Okay, so those guys are doing stuff. I want to take a look over here. Stone Sword Key. Well, we do need that for the place. The cave area. Oh, you guys use that magic. Oh my god, they're spamming. Smoldering butterflies and fire blossoms. Interesting. This place. Do I want to kill him? Not really. His dragon ability sucks. We'll come back to this. And by we'll come back to this, I mean at the end of the game we'll come back and kill him. We'll clean up all of like the dragon areas. Oh, okay. So they don't seem to have a problem using the volcano pots, which I would still love to use. Okay, those are just mushrooms still. They aren't the good mushrooms. Okay. Let me look real quick at the map. So, where are we? Oh, good lord, we're already over here. Okay, so that's up top. That's the map. Okay, well, hey, for the most part, we are at the base of the mountain, so we're good. Okay, well, continuing up the mountain. I also do not care about the single stone in that. Really don't care about it. Because I have to fight him, which really don't, really do not care about. I will get more Volcano Stones, though. Those I will happily get. And then we have a thing in here. Oops. Bada boom. A pulley crossbow. Nice. Not what I wanted to do. Give me some of those thin beast bones. Yeah, this is one of those really, really nice farm spots. If you have a really wide AoE ability, for instance, the final boss's faith weapon, using that is super dope in a lot of farm areas. Definitely worth. Definitely worth. Just worth. It's just worth. Okay, get fucked. Sky Shard. We do have the Azure guy over here as well. Oh my god, he's stun locking me. Alright. So we get this, we talk to our beautiful Azure. Ever so enchanting. Sit here. So that allows us to progress in Solon's quest, should we want to. For the most part, we probably won't, but the option is there. Alright, so we have this here that we could actually do. Because we might as well. It's right here. Oops. Might as well. Wow, this is a very long elevator. Very long. Gilmere Hero's Grave. The Beast Eye Quivers. Yes. It was one of these. This one sucked so goddamn hard. Got some good armor out of it, but my god. So if you make a mistake and you don't want to do that area, screw you. You can't actually exit once you go down. Oh well. Again, that's why we popped the potion, so that it doesn't matter. Easy. Okay, so we're going to say screw this area. Don't care. We'll come back later, because this is like a full-on area that we are just trying to go up the mountain to the volcano area. So that we can get our bleed wheel, I guess, is a good way to put it. Bleed wheel. Actually, now that I think about it, wouldn't I be able to just use this at the moment? I can. Big hammer. I can, in fact, use big hammer. Neato burrito. And it is a colossal weapon, so even cooler. We are able to use a big weapon. The weapon of gods. Okay. Apparently we can't go over through that hole, even though it's right fucking there. Cool, cool, cool. But you know what I would love to do? I would love to just, stand right here and be like, wow, that is... It would really suck if I got kicked down this area, It would really suck. Boy, would it suck. If I were to get pushed down this area. Boy, that would suck, wouldn't it? It would really suck. Look how pretty it is. It's so far down, though.
Well, if you really are that gullible...
Well, good thing I am the chosen one, and dropping 400 feet into a ravine and landing on my front doesn't instantly shatter all of my bones and turn all of my organs into a fine jelly. Love you, Patches.
Bye now.
Love you, Patches.
Take care.
Love you, Patches. On the upside, though, hey, look where we are. Oh, you need 2 for that? Oh, god damn it. Alright, well, I'll just keep collecting volcanic stone then. Woe is me, having to pick up all the volcanic stone because we got knocked off by patches. Damn. Woe is me. Okay, anyways, yeah, Primeval Sorcerer Azure. It's actually, how many souls do we have? 31,000. Okay, I want to just check real quick. Is this weapon unique? I don't think. I mean, it does have a unique. It might be unique. I don't know. It'd be pretty cool if it wasn't unique, though. That was nothing. 7. Ooh. Okay, now we can go back and grab the, oh, we can actually go down into those catacombs now. The catacombs.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Oh, it's not a unique. Oh, yes. Smithing stones. Oh, yes. We are going to use the shit out of this. I'm probably going to get, well, no, I am going to be getting Gazir's Wheel, because there are definitely a few bosses where bleed would be super dope. So I think we're just going to mix up between both of these. I also want to check real quick. Yeah, so the Rotten Great Axe we'll get at the end of the game. Volcano Pot. Volcano Pot. Nordic Warriors Cookbook 20. Oh, that's the merchant that's up there. Okay, I got that. I know where it is. Awesome. Okay, so we need one of those. We need 12 of those. We need 12 of those. And we need... oh, it gets us 13. And then with our ruins that we have been keeping, we should actually have more than enough souls to actually buff this weapon up to plus 12.
Back already, no matter.
Wow, that thing uses an awful lot of souls to level. Good lord. Okay, we got it up to plus 7. Okay. So let's go back up. And then we will continue on to the Volcano Manor. Because I want to kill the merchant that's up there. So there's also another weapon that I do want to at least try to use. And it uses explosive great bolts. Or great arrows, great bolts. And it is the cannon. I want to use the cannon. I want to see the cannon. I want to do things with the cannon. I want the cannon to be canon, basically. Also, heavy load. Still heavy load. Okay, that actually gets us medium load. Perfect. Perfect. Ow. His hammer hurts way more than mine. just want to come down here because there is a race here. As well as more ruins. And there should be a suspension bridge, I believe, here as well. Really? Gold Rune 2 this far up? In the game? 7? Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. Okay, so we got a 2, a 3, a 4, and a 7. That's not great. But there's our Somber Stone. Yeah, I thought there was a way to get up here. Was it a ladder? I feel like there was a ladder or something. I think it's further down here. There's definitely something on how you get up here. I believe it was a ladder, but could be mistaken. Yeah, because those are the Iron Virgins. Oh yeah, ladder jam. Yeah, because over there you get invaded by a woman. That it actually would be good if we probably killed her, but we're just gonna continue on because our main goal is the volcano today. I would love that guy's hammer, by the way. It's just big stick with big rock attached to big stick with big twine. Big rope, put big rock on big stick. It's perfect. Actually perfect for me. Oh my god. Please don't kill me. Or you can fall off a cliff. Either way. Nope, just gonna camp there. How much damage is this thing doing? 219 to 134. I hate to say it, but the heavy great mace is... What? Oh, it killed itself. Well, I did tell it to kill itself, so I guess it did actually kill itself. I am, for some reason, feeling rather sad about that. I told it to go kill itself, and it decided to go kill itself, I guess. But yeah, I'm definitely going to be using a ton of these volcano throwables. Like, oh, it's so good. I believe it's strength scaling. If it's faith scaling, I'm going to be amazingly sad about that.
Welcome.
I'm going to be just so disappointed if it's faith scaling. 5,000 for a stone? Man, get out of here. And Confessor's armor would actually be pretty good. Low weight. Good everything else.
Stop this, good customer.
Okay, I'll stop.
Devil's wrong.
So on the... Oh, I see. Everything is on the same side here. Okay. He's gonna go kill himself. No, he's just immune to... Okay. Must be nice to be completely immune to fall damage. Must be nice. Must be nice. Alright, well, we got what we wanted. Let me look while we're climbing here. Volcano pot, C in strength and D in dex. That's totally okay because we can have up to 20 of them at a time, and they definitely last for a hell of a long time. And the fact that they even skill to begin with is actually kind of terrifying. But we need to get rid of our trash potions. Now we can make new ones. So these are actually B in strength scaling, so those are actually better. But I am interested in seeing the damage. So I saw the damage originally when I was a dex. I had 22 strength at the time. So I was a dex and arcane character, and it was doing about 60 or so damage a second, so long as people were in it. And it was also flinching enemies for the most part, so giving me plenty of time to use multiple of them or hit them while they're inside of that. Honestly, pretty good area. It's a good area of denial weapon. So I am curious to see just how good things can be. Is this bullying? I feel like this might just be bullying at this point. Yeah, it definitely felt like bullying. I didn't feel good about doing that. Oh well, whatever. Alright, so here's a bridge. Where does... Okay, so that takes us to the boss fight that we're not going to be doing. Ooh, yellow embers. We're gonna have to remember this place. Yellow embers are a big one that we love. More volcano stones. Oh yes. Poison grease 'cause we're greasy. Ah, a cave. Looks like we're going in the cave. The volcano cave. Are you really camping me right now? Really? Oh my god, the damage. So you can kind of see how using those in comparison to like other things, yeah, the damage itself, I mean, the scaling's not great, but then you have to realize that these literally are the easiest things to craft ever. Like, it's almost like these things use Erd Bloom. You know, it's like, Erd Bloom? Really? The thing you can get anywhere? Like, that's what we're crafting with? Like, look at that. It actually kills them. That is so crazy good. And it only gets better the more points into strength I get, which, because I use Big Hammer, it's going to be a lot of strength. That's going to be a lot of strength. Actually, now that I think about it, am I able to turn this into a heavy weapon? Because I understand the whole, like... I have... Am I able to? I don't have... Wait, what? That's so dumb. I can't turn it into a prelate weapon. Yeah, so I can't use prelate's charge on the weapon and turn the actual weapon into heavy prelate's charge. Because I don't have the Ash of War, even though I don't really need one. You know, that's what I like to see. 2 hits, instantly poise broken. Damage is low, but that's fine. Oh look, hey, there's 2 more potions. There's 2.5 more. So, I think tonight, off stream, basically I'm going to be ending stream here in just a little bit, because I do just want to kill this guy, get the weapon, and then pretty much call it there. But I do want to, probably off stream in free time, I'm going to look into getting more of those cracked pots for this specifically. Because if I could get like 20 of those, the damage would be stupid. If all it takes is farming a little bit of volcanic stone, sign me the fuck up. I'm actually kind of curious too. Well, instantly knocked me off. And instantly killed me because he knocked me off and I was pointing. Good thing I drank that flask instantly, right? I feel like that might have been a good idea. So I want to see the damage, the damage of the volcano pot. The problem though is this is a really shit enemy to use it on because it's so goddamn quick. Damage. 113. I mean, the damage is actually just fine. 113 on a crystal use. Especially this guy, because this guy sucks really hard. That's over here. Yeah, we're just gonna skip this guy. We don't have the damage potential for it. We don't have the cheese for it either. Scarlet Rot works really, really well on him. So if I get access to some Scarlet Rot, I would totally be coming back and killing the shit out of that guy. But we definitely do not have access to it at the moment, which is kind of a shame. So we have big hands. I do want to come down here real quick and grab the... Oh my god, that's like 6 hands. Map. On top of the map, we do also have this guy. The volcano potions actually should be pretty goddamn strong against these things. Let me look. Because these things are weak to fire. Whoops. Push him off the... That's good. I'll take the Somber Stone. Hell yeah. Okay. Well, we got that. Next big one that I want to do, just before we hop into the volcano area, is we do have an entire area down here. I want to collect all the shit that is over here. Like the Sacramental Bud, so we can 420 YOLO smoke it up. And also want to come down here. There is a couple of those. That I kind of want to not so much test on. Yeah, so we have the ulcerated tree spirit that uses death. Yeah, that's the lizard thing. Not really something that I want to mess around with, honestly. Some golden arrows. You know, he was actually taking some pretty beefy damage there on the fire. And I think he's actually stun locked on the fire. Or was. Wait, is that how you're supposed to beat him? Just stand in front of fire? Hold on. Can I kill him without actually hitting him once? Come on, do a bullshit move and try to hit them. I mean, he is taking damage. So, I mean, technically, I guess you would be able to kill him without actually killing him. And then he does that and I lose half my HP. Anyways, okay, we're done here. I just wanted to see the damage potential that we had. Volcano pots would 100% ruin this guy. 100%. So, we'll come back. I feel like a lot of bosses are going to be cheesed with volcano potions. All of the giant bosses that you just don't really care about. Like all the Erd Tree Elders that are just everywhere. Half of their attacks force them, actually force them to not move. So it'd actually be really cool to, you know, walk up to one of the Erd Tree elders and just be like, yo, what's up? And then you slap him in the face and it's just like, ow. You know? Wow, that is some chunky FPS. But why though? Why did I have 26 FPS all of a sudden? Interesting. Interesting. $350? Eh. Not bad. I'm not gonna do like I did last time where I died without getting the waypoint here. Oh, that was fun. Last time I came up here on my other character, I actually forgot to get the waypoint in here when I went and tried to kill the giant. So the giant just two-shot me and went, ha ha ha. Then I went, oh yeah, I probably should have gotten the Sight of Grace here. Also curious, does patches show up here now that I've sat there? Or do I have to do some tasks? I guess I have to do some tasks. Okay. Alright, let's look into killing this guy that's up here. Oh no, I had to use a full 4. I had to use a full 4 Volcano Stones. Damn. For 2 potions that are probably gonna ruin this guy's day. So, do you notice how he took 2 heavy hits and he's not poise broken? That's interesting. I can do that too. Wow, except yours apparently is way cooler than mine. Put him into horny jail. Alright, so this one, for the most part, is way worse. I mean, the scaling's trash, the damage is abysmal, but we do have spinning. And spinning does not use at all that much FP. I mean, we were able to do all of that without needing FP. So it's 3 FP per spinning wheel. And it does 70 bleed damage too. That is crazy. Wow, my FPS just tanked right there for some reason. Am I... No, I am able to actually modify this, aren't I? As well. No, I can't. Ooh, that's not good. Okay. So it's not going to be super great. One thing... Okay, so hold on. So one thing that would be really cool is because this is actually a much lighter weapon, Sacrificial Axe on the offhand. So Sacrificial Axe on the offhand, and we never use it for the one single fact of it weighs a little bit. That's fine and dandy. We wouldn't be able to use it at the moment with the prelates, but with this, absolutely. Actually, hell, we can't even use this naturally with our strength requirement. We would need 5 more points into strength to, no, 10 more points into strength to be able to even use it with one-handed. But we're never going to use one-handed great mauls anymore. That's what the smaller ones are going to be for. There's definitely probably going to be bosses that we need these for. But no, for this, The Sacrificial Axe has the power of the right, yet lingers. A small amount of FP is restored upon slaying a foe. Now, what that means is pairing that with the talisman that does that. Assuming it's the same as the talisman, you are looking at about 6 FP every time you kill something, which is pretty goddamn good. Also, do these potions actually cost something to throw? They don't cost FP at all. That is absolutely hilarious. So what we're going to do is we're going to let her rip. No. If there weren't 2 goddamn mannequins, 3 mannequins, sorry. If there weren't 3 mannequins there, probably wouldn't be all that bad. Thank you for killing the mannequins. Got a couple more. Oh, shit. How much was that? Okay, I have 64. I really want him to kill the other mannequin so that I can see how much this actually does. But, you know, God forbid should the mannequins ever actually take damage of that. Yeah, they just straight up aren't. Okay, so it'd be way faster for me to just come in here and kill something. Okay, am I able to... No, it's a heavy load still. Oh, that's fine. Do I even need gloves? Not really. No. Apparently that won't matter. Still heavy. Wow. Looks like we're back to that. Okay, so we're going to test this now. Because I am actually curious to see what our damage potential is. Or not the damage potential, but the how much FP we get. If it's 3, that is going to be huge. If it's over 3, that's like massive.
If you have, rise with your decision. Now you the drawing room. I am Tanit. The drawing. Use the key.
The drawing room. For all the drawing. Snake lady. Snake lady. Snake lady. There we go.
Apply under lady. Brave to under lady.
Under lady.
You, what in heaven, the volcano? I hope you understand. Well, I thought perhaps play, but no, before you can. This blast, before you can.
Okay. So on this side, swap in all the rooms. Perfume bottle. I'll take it. I'm gonna use up all of our... No, we probably didn't need to. I have 1 FP. Perfect. Now, I need to kill a single enemy. You get 4. Again, I don't think people realize this axe exists. Or they do, and I'm just like super late to the party and they're like, oh my god. Serpent arrows. Aren't serpent arrows the good ones? That do heavy poison buildup? Yes, let's go. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook 21. Depraved Perfumer. Carmen. We found Carmen Sandiego. 124 FP cost. Oh god. So much. We probably won't even get that until end game. Basically that is the equivalent of 25 mined, I believe. So something that we probably will never get to. I think that's why Mimic and those don't use any of those special okay. Wow, he didn't seem to care that I knocked him up. Okay. Really did not seem to care at all. Fair enough. Well, this is why we have volcano potions. And the ability of Iron Door. If the game wants to fucking load, it's on an SSD, and it is in offline mode. Not what I want to do. I mean, 90 damage is pretty goddamn good. Now, if I had, you know, like 4 of those, 5 of those, 20 of those. Oh, yes. I love it. I can't hit you, but you can hit me. Hey. Come on. It's not cheese, it's anti-bullshit. Much like most of the game. It's also actually using consumables. Wow. there's a concept. Nice chunky 20 FPS because something loaded. I don't know what loaded. Something loaded. All the things apparently loaded. Alright, and we made it into hell. Honestly, one of the most beautiful looking areas in the game. Yeah, there's a few... For lava, definitely a top beautiful area in the game. But guys, that's going to be it for today. I am getting hungry, and I need to go get some food. So, what we learned today was something... next playthrough that we play of this is going to be incantation, beast incantations or something? I don't fucking know. In conjunction with Big Hammer. Big Hammer, smack thing, on head, thing die. Really, really scary that the great hammers weren't able to do anything, but the colossal hammers just absolutely shred. Kind of weird, considering it's a fucking... Well, it might be because these are low weight, but even then, my blasphemous sword on my faith character was still able to break people's poise. So it's really weird that even this thing, hitting something, you know, 4 or 5 times, wasn't doing anything to him. But Big Hammer. Big Hammer. Do we... Okay, we have 21,000 souls as well, so... I'm going to go and upgrade this. But guys, that's going to be it for today. I hope you guys have enjoyed. Tomorrow, we're going to continue with Big Hammer build. I definitely am enjoying this a hell of a lot more than Int. Int was doing such terribly low damage, and most of the S-ranking intellect weapons in the game are so heavily at the end of the game, like post-giant mountain, you know, style stuff, that it just wasn't even that good. And most of them as well were so terribly scaled that it's like, it feels like intellect is supposed to be one of those builds that you do after your first full playthrough and get everything on your first playthrough, because then you can just run past all the enemies and dump all of your mana into killing bosses, where in your first playthrough you're more so killing all of the enemies so that you can get enough souls to actually upgrade your gear. If that makes sense. So, that's pretty big though. Actually being able to do this. But I hope you guys have enjoyed. And tomorrow we are going to come back. I'm probably going to get this to plus 12 tonight, as well as continue looking for more craftables. It'd be nice if I got some more of the what is it? Cracked pots. Wow, they aren't even the ritual pots. They're just the cracked pots. I have 2 ritual pots, and I have 2 cracked pots. Wow, insane. And apparently these are ritual pots. Wait, what? I have no idea. But yeah, I think tomorrow we're going to continue with the volcano. We'll probably do all of the volcano stuff, because volcano is a beautiful place to level, and the final boss for the volcano area is basically a free kill. So hopefully that will be, for the most part, easy. Well, I say free kill, but I need a mimic for it to be like super easy. I think tomorrow we just keep going with what we're doing. Try to get access to the capital. Farm in the capital. We also have a couple other things to get, like the silver scarab and the yellow scarab for souls and such. Souls and item find. Item find would be super dope for farming gear. There are some gear sets that I would love, but we don't have access to. I hope you guys have enjoyed, and we will be back again tomorrow for more big stick hit thing die. Enjoy yourselves.